bothers these people nowadays to be there and buy so much. So right now we're just making our way back to Normandy to speak with her. Oh yes, and reminds me I have the nail. Oh, and I really like it as well. Where is said mail here? Where's the mail Moogle? Mail Moogle. I'll find it when I go to Gridania. I don't know where it is in Gridania. So also out there. You'll see my new outfit. But you won't be able to. So you'll be able to see it, but you won't be able to see it on. Back from your meeting with Roban, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Best led by of the Slave General himself, so he'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance. Will you? And by airship? Bugger me. That's an honour and a half, that is. Well, I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Wilfrida. I truly am. Now, I dare say he told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folks go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsel and Mincer, shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Wilfrida. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor those experiences, for they are priceless. Oh. Okay. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldar ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realise. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Wilfrida. And what kinds that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Wilfrida. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, yes, I can shovel for it, can't I? Greetings, madam. This is a reservation counter for passengers travelling to Limsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Wilfrida. Gazeman. Yes? High Wind Skyways. Is that your service? Will you be flying with us today? Yeah. I do. Here we go. Board the airship, yes. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Wilfrida. Godspeed. I might still be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Now we're going to Limsa.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Eorzea, a blighted realm riddled with false gods.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Talking?
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any. or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
And that was that. Now we're here at Limsa Laminsa. Ah, you must be the envoy from Holdar. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, Madam Admiral. The Love Fishwin awaits your arrival. You are the Uldan envoy. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthiel. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Oh yeah, I'll speak to you. Right, we'll go to the drowning right because I want to collect all of the little aetherite stone things. I don't want that's out of one of these locations. Where is it? Oh no, it's not here, is it? You gotta collect this. This is the Maelstrom Command Center. Now when it comes to picking the ground company, if we get there today, then obviously I'll choose, but if we don't get there today, I will let you guys decide what we end up eventually going for. There we go. Yeah, I can't do that. So let me go into my... Nope, wrong one. Yes, well, mate, you belong in here. You're a Persian. But armory chest. That's what I wanted. I'll show you what it looks like on this character anyway. What the full set looks like. It's actually a nice set. But what I'm going to do with it is set it as a glamour plate, but I'm going to see if I can get one of the things to make it so the trousers don't show, because I just kind of prefer that look without it. If I remove that, I just think that looks a lot better than with it on. So that's the look that I'm going to go for. There should be another one down here somewhere, I believe. Someone plays Skyrim a lot. Okay. So this is just the crafting area, I know that. Is there not another blue etherealite thing? I thought there was. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the very top and the aftercast. Right, I need to go to... Oh no, this is the very top, this is the very low. Yeah, so we want you. Bulwark hull. Is the big blue one that I was thinking of. Let's tune ourselves to this. And then we've got all the other ones to tune to. That's the thing I was thinking of. I think it was Emperor something. Yes, this is it. I'd want this one. Okay. This is why I'm after the Emperor's gear. So let me write this down. Wrong thing to be writing down in div. Let me add it to here. That's what we need is this. Which, looking at 10 grand, oh, fuck off. Someone's selling that for 15 million. Why is that being sold for 15 million? That is outrageous. That's someone selling it for 15 million. And then the other things I was looking at earlier, they came with a catalyst. Okay. Oh, I need 26,000 for that. That's fine. Well, I can't do glamour just yet anyway. Because I've not yet unlocked it. Right, once we unlock it, then we'll see how much we have to be messing around with all that. So it's the Arcanist. So there is one down here. Okay. Oh, there was. Let's see what we're missing. So we've got Arcanist. We're missing the Fisherman's Guild. That's just down here. And I'd like to get all of the crystal things just to make life a little bit easier now. So we've now got the Fisherman's one once we click it. Got Harker's Alley. Got the Castle one. Yeah, so when we got this one, how couldn't we get these two? Okay. I thought there was a couple I was missing. It's because I went the wrong way. That's why. Sorry about that. Yeah, so here we want to be going this way. Yeah. And we get one. Just there. And now if we come back this way and then turn left out of here, that should, in theory, be the last one. This should be the last one. Yes, you are now attuned to the Marauders Guild. You have now attuned yourself to all of their Aethernet shards in Limsa Lominsa. The Zephyr Gate and the Tempest Gate and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. So that goes through it all. So now I can tell, when I'm here, I can now teleport to here, here, or here. Further. So we want down here. Let's tell this way. And I'll be doing the exact same when I get to Gridania as well. But Gridania is a little easier to be fair. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. There you go, sir. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way. But yes,
Enter.
only going to be one stream tomorrow. That's going to be during the day with Garcia Yachty, hopefully. Same with Saturday.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them.
Oh, fuck.
This way.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to skip that.
I bid you welcome.
Thanks. Melwyn.
I am Melvib Blufisvin,
Melvib.
Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
Not great news. Memorial service set on the Fallen. Seven Hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threats that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Galamald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Mail Arnail van Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the Fifth Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the elder primal Barmut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us was spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisa still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For what our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen called forth their demand on their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences, we rebuild now. Our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Roban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? I do. Pray give my regards to the elder seeds here. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one of poor taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Wilf Breeder. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Thanks. Right, now... is it you? Ah, that's the animals lift. Right. It's this lift we want. We want it to the airship landing. Yes, please. And now we come to here. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers travelling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? I am. Sounding a bit rusty, to put it. Needs a bit of WD-40. And here we are in the lovely Gridania. And that reminds me. I need to have a look at the hunt log. It's a 6 out of 10, yeah, I thought we were. And they're what, all in Western and is it Eastern? Yeah. So what I was thinking is... once we've done this place, go back to Western Dunland. Do Western Tunlands things, find where they are, and then go to Eastern Tunland and do the same. Ah, you must be the envoy from Oldar. Welcome to Gridania, madam. The elder seed seer awaits your arrival. Thanks. Greetings, good madam. You are the old Darn envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Naphicia's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand, where the elder seed seer awaits. Thanks. So now we come up top here. Up and up. I'm just trying to think, did I get there? I don't remember if I got the thingy or not. The glamour dresser. Yeah, no, I'm not unlocked it. I think I did. No, I know where you unlock it though. If we go to Sanalam, and And then not central, I believe it's not northern either. Well, we need to make our way north though, into northern, and we've been to eastern, we've not been to southern. But we need to make our way to southern Thanalan as well. But we want to go to Horizon and come left here. And I believe it's right here where it is. I'm just wondering. Is it worth doing that now? Let me get all the sharp things around here first. So we've got the archer's skill down here. I don't believe there's another one in here. Yeah, no, there's not. So we now want to make our way up here. And get all the ones that are in here. So there's one just down here. As you can see, there's a chest in here. You've got to be part of an FC for that. And I'm not part of an FC, but we'll become one. I'll become part of one. So we've now got that one. If I come back into there, yeah. So I'm gonna come back into here. Come all the way down this side. And then there should be another blue crystal thing. That's just here. God, there's so many of them. So we've got you. I'm gonna move myself to here. That's good, we'll accept it. No, come on. Symbols, come on. There we go. So we now have a company chest. going the right way? Yes, we are. It should be around here somewhere. So I want to grab my arm. If we come to Social Free Company, let's have a look. So it looks like relatively new. I'll go back to it, because it's not. Yeah, it's made 6 hours ago. So I'm assuming this is the one I made of them. One I invited me. That's cool. Now where am I wanting to go? Go on down there, we'll get on last. Go on over that way. I got Lance's Guild one, I don't think so. Yeah, no, we've not got Lance's Guild one. Lance's Guild one is up here. So I keep running around. We'll eventually make it to the Lance's Guild. Oh, we should do, yeah, we are. Oh! So we just need the conjurers and the botany. Okay, I didn't think I did shoot myself to lance this one. Okay, and then it's just over this way. So the botany. Down. And we've just got one last one, which is the Conjurer's one. this here. This should be the last one. If not, it's when... yeah, there we go. It's going to be finding a needle in the haystack, it's going to be. Well, even though that's not true, it's a needle in a needle sack. Right, here we go. Speak to you. You must be the... oh, you are the old down, am I? Begging your pardon, madam, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Yeah, you can inspect it, here you go. Verily, this is the seal of Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Okay, thanks.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy.
Yes, I am.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Thanks, it's a lovely nation you have here.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Yes, I do. I remember in service of the fallen, or for the fallen of Katana. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? A hell of a lot, surprisingly. It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral. The wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. Oh God. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Elsabad. The northern continent, however, its innovation in the field of Magitech, some 50 years past, helped raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbours, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all Ul'Sabar lay within its grasps, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Sos Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 40 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumours are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain why the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald is still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Golius van Belzar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easily. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuilding our defences. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our wars, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problems. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me the Empire may soon resume its advance. The primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival. The threat posed by the Garlean is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. The storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the empires threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Great. Hey, your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. Sorry, just clean my glasses, because I can't see a thing it's saying right now. I'm just guessing. Really luckily by the sounds of it. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Now I can see the chat properly. Nice, we get a little wind-up airship and some cash. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in gil. We are now level 27. Nice. If I go to character... Nope, not character, is it? I've got to do that first, use it. Now go to character tab. Come down to minion guide. Let's just flip it. Which I should have equipped it. Yep. Alright, so now I need to speak to you. That roll belt, we'll take that. What's that? Phoenix down. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seed went well, my lady. Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Malveeb and Flimsil Mincer? While you were there, did you happen to meet Badaran, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he is a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task may entail, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Adaran at his establishment. I don't know. Yeah, I can't head that way. Feel like that. Teleport. Mincer. Yeah, we can only do just these because we've not been to the other places and collected our things. This way. And it's down to the Drowning Wench. And speak with this person. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... I am Badarin. Alright. Who's asking? Dance. I've got a job for a capable venture, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. I'm down. That's cool. Yeah, let's do this. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Words has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha secret, and I need a trustworthy sort to end up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they are up to. Don't sound like much, I know, but it wasn't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Badarin, I should be happy to elaborate. Admiral. You look like an admiral anyway. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honour, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha's Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a familiar of Cowell's had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sagin testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our lines is stretched as it is. Okay. Thus, I saw the services of the competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead even. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Norcia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult this person. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. good luck to you, lass. Right, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, we're not going to do that just yet. I want to finish this. So we've got 3, 4, and 5. Oh, interesting. So for me to do this, I've also got to be level 20 or above, which I am, and have to then complete rank 2. For this one, I've got to be 30 or above and completed all of 3. And for this one, be 40 or above and done all of 4. Right, so I am going to teleport to Western Thalania. Hey, I'm going alright. Thanks, how are you? Right. Why is that not said? I don't know. We're gonna run down here for the place I'm thinking it leads to. See the place I think right later? Ah yeah, I just need to follow this path. This is where we eventually come later. And it's this person I want to speak to about the glamour. We'll do fire glamour. I don't care about the other one really. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out just like that? I love playing this. I've got another account on the Phantom server, which I'm now on the second set of main story quests. It's amazing. My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for your style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Or cold even. Just go to the piss paste and ask Falkland. I'll have some more blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. So that's this building here. Now I've got really far. Well, not far. So if I come to journal and then complete, and not complete, yeah, complete. So I've done this one, all of this, and I'm now on this one, 7th Astral Era main scenario quests on my account on Phantom server. So I'm just on the 2nd tab. As you can see, you've got Dawn Trail, Chronicle to a New Era. There's a lot to me going. So it's kind of cool. Oh, Swigan sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to go and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around. You know, give her an ilm and she'll take 'em home. Right, so take it back to her. So, how's that drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you look a lot less drab if you were to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. You supply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive for each passing moment. So we do that, we get 12 glamours. And now, can I buy? No, you're a glamour, you're a crafting thing. I know you can buy them, I believe. Okay. Well, I know you can buy them from the market anyway. But for now, we will not do that. Go to Section Nald. And we will make our way to our obviously the Adventurers headquarters in here, and then we'll put our things in our glamour box And then we'll make a glamour plate once we get the 10k needed. Right, so it's just in here. We are after the innkeeper. Right, so we want the strife vest. With the strife gloves. And then come into here. Strife bags. Just because it could go well with another set or anything. Strife boots. Yeah, no, nothing else. How much do I have in coins? So you're, how much a piece? You're 100 gil, and I've got 28, that's 2,800. So if I sold these to a merchant here, I should have the money to buy the thing I'm looking for. Well, now it's just finding the merchant, or a merchant, really. Not that way. If I come here, I'm gonna sell all my crafting stuff. And sell that. Sell these as well. Now I just gotta find my way to the market board. No, I was going the right way. To the market. And then we'll make a glamour piece once we get it. So it was this one I was after. Fuck, you've gone up? Man. Ah, you son of a gun. Fuck. Okay, well, that's annoying. Okay. So I'm gonna need a lot more money than I thought I needed. That's just annoying as fuck. If I remember rightly, it said speak to a person now on the lower deck. And that's the upper decks. Okay. So the bulwark is the lower decks. Ah. Right. So... surely not same price here. Yeah, still 15 grand. Fuck's sake. Literally, earlier when I checked that was not 15 grand, it was 10 grand. Fuck. Right, we want to speak to you. You're here about Commodore Rayner's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in Western LA, Norcia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the secret. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. So you won't have any help. So we've got lower and middle. Let's come here and see if we can get to Western. Sure, Lintel I'm into lower decks. Yeah, what? the adjoining area. We'll make our way over there, because we've not got the crystal there. See, we did all the training for the thing in the halls of the novice. Okay, so I've got to climb up there. Can I use you to travel? Nope. Okay. Fuck's sake. So let's set that as our marker. I'm going to go to the other one and see if that helps us in any way. Hey, to the lower decks. Now I just need to go to the other destination. Okay. At least we've got a marker for it now. Even though it's a very long way away. So we've got a very, very long journey on our hands here. So we've not hit the quest point where we get our own mount. And we've not hit the point where we can really freely spend our money. So we have a long, long run. But one good thing is when we do get to Western, whatever it's called, there should be a crystal that we can attune to. So I'll make it a little easier next time. And then hopefully by then we'll have a better amount of cash. Why that keeps happening is beyond me. I didn't even touch my touchpad. I'm not going to bother the wild jackals because they're only level 10. I need more in this direction. Okay, let's just drop down. And then wait for our health to get back up in the safety of this little area. Well, that's level 11 and it's peaceful. So won't attack me. So let's get into the gates here. This ferry is bound for Aleport. Will you be travelling with us? Yes, I will. And there's the crystal that we can attune to. Alright. Oh god, we've got a long... No, not a long ways. It's just through here, innit? And I gotta say, oh yes, you've already done everything. Oh, that reminds me. Duty finder. Don't want to do duty. No. Come on. We're on a queue for this. While I'm here. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sastasha Seagot, even. The occupants of those caves are rumoured to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Well, I've already done all that. When you mastered all of masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha secret, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. I don't need to do you because we've already done this. Well, come here. We've done everything. We've got the DPS one and the healer one. Yeah, we'll keep on with the duty finder thing. Just this good amount of, I remember, it should be good for, they're really good for experience and cash. So, I'm just going to continue doing these guild tests while I can. Because at this minute, they're worth doing. Please tell me you're here on the Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of the blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about this ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So, when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Okay. So, now, I need to... Yes. Withdraw from that. I understand what I must do. I'm not reading all that. Because it goes on forever and ever and ever and ever. And we'll see if we can queue with actual people. For this. Just because it's better to do with people than it is to do with NPCs. And let me get my keyboard a second. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. So if we do get into one, then I can just say, hey, new to Gladiator role, could you, like, just kind of bear with me while I'm getting used to the controls and stuff. I think I'm pretty started just doing that. And moving that, move that, move that. That's pretty much the gist of it. Hopefully we're getting soon. I'll get people from the party. Don't know what. Okay. Duty finder. Oh, it's because I was still on. Right, so we want this one. Sastasha. I think we're more likely to fill the Sastasha one than the other one. Well, that's what we've got to hope for anyway. There we go. And just gotta wait for the 2 DPS. 1 DPS. Come on, DPS. Come on. Don't make us all queue again. Come on. Please don't make us queue again. Please don't make us queue again. Please don't make us queue again. You prick. Come on. Alright, now we're just waiting on the healer now. For fuck's sake. It's either the healer or the DPS, I swear. When I queue for it. Come on, healer. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey. Let them keep coming this way. on. John. Doesn't help that I've got this fucking box on my screen. Right. Got the bloody memento here. Right. Fuck. Let's have a little passage. Right. Run, hopefully in the right direction. Ah, yes, it's this place. Fuck. I can't stand. Not a fan of this place. And this. This way. Oh, come on. Yeah, let me call that little fucker over there. And I believe this will be the last one. I'll let them do this. Whatever it is. Okay, well, new and nice. Fuck off. Oh, yeah, no. There's boss coming up. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, this is a boss room, I think. Yeah, and then there's a way to open that door. Ow. That's on my head. That is the only nice door I like about being a tank. You do a lot of places all work. So you do have to memorize the paths and shit. Come on, you bastard. The reason why I'm doing it in this group here instead of taking them over there like someone is because my health is only 560 something. Personally I think that's too low for me to be. These ones. Again, captain. Got the hole here, which got the key to the hole. Which then has a treasure. I don't care. To be honest, to come back out. Got a key, I think. Yep. This one picked up. So Targon is the healer. Fuck, that's the beefiest one. I love that. Alright, now we've got these little fucks here. Which bullet was mine? Shield toss. That's that bucket. Coming with the whirlwind. instead. If in doubt, whirlwind. No, don't have a limit breaker one set. Okay. Let's try and group as many of these together as possible. But not too many of kills though. Yeah, I don't know, the limit break button. Oh, come on guys. Fuck. Why did everyone go over to them? I have no idea. Alright, but now I'll come over to these fellas. Put these here. And I've got a little cutscene because it's the first time I'm entering it. And now, if I remember rightly, I've got to remember Shield Lob. Shield Lob. And now I get why they wouldn't know this is an EPS. Because enemies spawn them. Oh, there we go. Now. Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, I've got to give it to them because all humans are left. Does not run the old run off, so you can't give him the token and that. Right, now do duty. Nope. Duty finder. Untick that one. Tick this one. And I'll queue for that. Change this to FC, which contains a house people. See who's online. And that. So I want to speak with thingy in the drowning wretch. I'm gonna have to pass trouble now. See, it's the only thing that I hate about having to travel is the cost of travel. It's not a nice price. Right, so it's not that way, it's that way? Yeah, this way. But yeah, next dungeon one, as I call it dungeon, I'll show you what it's like with the NPCs. Now, the early level ones, to be fair, not bad with NPCs. It's the higher level ones that you don't want to do with NPCs just because the NPCs, they are very, very good, to be fair. Just they can leave you kind of hoping you don't die. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was. Mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friends. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Yep, that's me. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour. None the worse for his voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. I like that. Do you have such a goal? Large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. I like that. That is the kind of positive guy who's wanting to spread positivity around and be a shining example. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will have overcome in time. You could not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armour for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavours, milady. I like that. That's quite cool. I like it. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks? And now I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hours. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha. Sastasha. God. Of course. Any road. All's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister girl in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Start up. Party finder unlocked. Lovely. No, I'm gonna return to Western Tanlan and look out for them critters we need to kill him. Just for the experience, to be honest. Alright, so we are after, first of all, in Western, the footfalls. Scraphite in the footfalls. Right. I am gonna have to open up my screen here because I can't actually read these from here. Well, something. The 80 Sins of Season thing. This down here, this silver bazaar. Okay. So we're wanting round here-ish. Okay. So, we'll commence. It's not that way, it's this way we want to be heading towards. We just need 2 DDs to accept. I'll just continue heading this way, just in case the DDs don't accept. So we'll still have to think it. Up. Right, this is the giant turtle to kill. Or just calls it kill turtle. Get the fuck out of that. Sell her. I still not put the thing under that. see that. What you want me to do? Okay. So instead of him saying what we had to do, the people, the players, they just said, "Oh, come here, come here. Stop doing damage." Well, that doesn't help now, does it? Right, now, before I do anything, actions and traits, it's in character, no, duty, no, logs, no, travel, no, nope, nope, no, it's in one of these, I know that. General, that's it. Now going to number 2 and one of them. I'm sorry, I was saying stop doing damage. Come here. I want one doing the damage for one. Or was, but not much. So we should be in the vicinity. Well, I didn't cancel. Your penalty count is increased for abandoning a duty or abandoning a duty by cancelling matching. I'm not cancelled. The fuck? don't want to kill it. Right, there we go. Got no one else, so. Right, right, so I'm gonna take this one. What's this one? Alright, it's a cube. Nope. For that one. And while we're queuing for that, let's see where the next Western Catalan one is. Eastern, Western. So you're in footfalls as well. We're looking for a bloated boggy. Or a bloated boggy. So that should be in this region somewhere. We've just got to look for it. It won't be in this bit. Okay. Not done. Yeah, because this isn't... You know, is it? Maybe it's up there? We'll just keep looking around it, because this is a bigger area than I give it credit. Boggy one. Where are they? Where is it? Where are you? They're not here either. Huh. Okay. The only thing I can think of is if it's not there, maybe coming this way and then up that way is still classes where we just were, not Vesper Bay. Yeah, the footfalls it is. Yeah, it's the light targets we're after. Right, so now we want to be in Eastern Summerland. Right. Let us have a look at the logs now. The last three are all here. So we've got you in Dryburn, which is where we are, I believe. Dryburn again, and Dryburn. So all in Dryburn territory. The reason why I think this is Dryburn territory because we're in Camp Dryburn. Yes, we're in Dryburn. So we just got just right, so that's one. I'm hoping it's not going to be annoying to find all three of these. Because some... Here we go. Looks like all the ones respawned. kill the sim. Okay. I was thinking rotting now, but I'm thinking graveyard territory. Which I'm gonna say is up here. But this is part of Camp Drybarn, you see. Okay. See, the other thing is we don't know how big Drybarn area is exactly either. So Drybarn could be this massive area. Which would mean we've got a massive area to search for 2 creatures we're after. Which doesn't make it really ideal. Ooh, this looks like an area for some void imp things. No, this is Sungate. Oh, but will it reclass the Sungate on the side? Yeah, it still is classed as Sungate, okay. I would have thought that would have been thingy. So at least we know that this area is not thingy, okay. Scared of the Marcher. Now once we finish rank 2, we'll then do our level 30 quest. We end up back here for a quest later on. Right. Well, these are fireflies. That's not gonna help. I don't even know if we're in Drybarn or not. I'd like to say we are. No, burning wall. You know, we want to get him back. time elapsed 13 minutes. And it says average wait time was 11. Hey. Just need that one DD. Come on DD. Don't make us wait any longer. There we go. There we go. Nice, quick, easy one. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sun go right now, we're not in trial on. How do we get out of the trial? Oh, sun game. Get out of the sun game. Nope. Right, I'm just gonna. Oh. For fuck's sake. Nope. Yep. Come, dry bomb. That's the easiest way to get back to dry bomb. And yeah, it's going to cost us a bit of money. While we do this, we'll queue up for the next one. And we're getting more and more experience and cash for these, which is nice. Let's get out of here. What am I talking about? What I might do, if I don't find any are Sungate. Avoid the fuck out of Sungate. Oh, it's raining here. I've never seen it rain here before. It's fascinating. Ooh, if I remember rightly, this might be, or should be, where we learn to become a paladin. Because I do believe level 30 is where you get your soul thing. Hey, we found our imps. And at least there's plenty of them here. So I'll take one at a time. I'm gonna continue this area to see if this is where we find the the rotting noble. It looks like a good place for rotting nobles. Yes, it is. Rotting corpses, and it's gonna be one spawn every occasion, isn't it? When it's one in a certain group, it makes it more tedious than it needs to be. Here's the a rotting noble. Right, so now if we go to logs, hunting logs, we can now do this one. Limps and Mincer now, we've got South Shroud with these. Western Thanalan, South Shroud, Upper LA, North Shroud, Southern Thanalan. God, that one's one to say and a half, isn't it? Eastern Thanalan, South Shroud, Eastern LA. Alright. At least these two. Oh no, one's Eastern LA and one's Out LA. Okay. And then rewarded. Right. It's like I said, I will now return to Bulldog Steps. And then we'll make our way to the Adventurers Guild bit. That's the quick teleporty thing that I can think of. Just run in this direction. like I said, I do believe this is where we get a promotion. We get promoted from Gladiator to Paladin. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. So it's not this time then. I think we'll go for the steel gauntlets. Damn it all to the 7th hell. This is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motivation to do so, and whatever I've said about him, he would never resort to using poison. Now, Alacran must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and time again. And now, they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I don't want to believe Wymond when he said they had such influence, but wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wymond. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wymond. See that he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Good to know we don't have a murderer in our group of people. This is the place I was wanting. So I just wanted for the market board. Yeah, as you can see, we now have this. And I can, if I wanted to. Oh no, I can't. I can only do view only. Okay. Also, I can. Alright, letters. Here. Come on, let me get them breeches. Injuries keep on going up and up and up and up in price. Fuck. Right, now. That's the Adventurers Guild. In person. Okay, I want to speak to you, my good friend. the Emperor's things, yes. Now, edit a glamour plate. We want this. We want you. We want these. We want these. Because the reason why I'm not caring about the hat is because here we can actually hide the headgear. No, 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 we want to save. Yes. So now, if I come to character, glamour plate, apply this, one step further, we can hide helmet off at all times. Even if we wear a helmet here, it will it'll show it. If we didn't like that thing, seeing our weapons. Oh, but it looks. It kind of needs that on, doesn't it, I think. The weapons. Just to that. Now we'll go find that. Need it on. How do I get out? So I've got this on my. Told proportions. Well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum and his winds were stricken from the records. I mean, that's understandable. So, when it got out, Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of Untold. Yeah, we just read all that. Your guildmaster, Melia, got the worst of it. The worst of it, though, not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death too. It was rumoured he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even murdered or been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Melia lost two of the most important men in her life and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. Leovold? Well, he tried to go it solo on the Bloodsands, but it wasn't the same without Aldous. His career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralg's bile. It is a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Thumland and ask him. Direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him you're even, and I hope it was all worth it. So now we've got to make it to... So if I'm in central Thanalan, that's how we get to it. Keep heading this way. then. Southern Dandelion. Let's see what... Damn, I might have accidentally earlier, and I said I didn't. I just realised I might have accidentally cancelled it earlier and added the timer on myself. Alright, let me get my thing up. Oh, I've got to kill another one. But I only need to kill 3 of these. Alright, logs. Okay, they were the only ones. That were insulin. Phenolon. no. There's no point doing this. Because there's only 1 minute left. Oh, I also want to find a way into here. So we can get that blue crystal till out later on. Because I believe later on we've got to come here anyway. If I remember rightly, we do anyway. And hopefully by that point we'll have a lot more gills saved up. Little amigo. Alright, let's attune ourselves to this beautiful crystal. That's gonna take a long ass time to get back there as well, isn't it? Still don't know how the fuck I got in there. Maybe not wise doing what I did. Gonna have to be a bit more careful. So we've got to make our way in there. Oh, I really don't like that. Oh no. Why is there a fate here at the same time? Ah, this is not good. Run out of that, run out of that face. So I've really got to wait for that fate to be over with. There's not an open hell chance to be doing that without being in main story quest level 20. Where I get my chocobo. And I can train my chocobo. And then train to be a healer. Oh, this is painful. This is really fucking painful. Literally got to wait on time now. Let's see, I'm not. Well, it's not that we're not appropriately leveled, we are, we don't have a heal with us. We don't have a white mage or conjurer with us who can heal the hell out of us. Oh, we don't have a chocobo. Set as healer. We've literally just got to wait for this time to play out. Hopefully the guild test will happen. I'll wait for this. We don't have a way to heal ourselves. Like, it's just, Marauder. Which changes its warrior. That gets a heal. So just gonna wait here. And once that clock turns to 11:53, we should be able to walk in. And that's what I'm working anyway. Man, I did not. No chance of me actually fucking doing that. Please. This seems like a little safe area bit. We are getting the fuck out there. are gonna be when we get to level 20, main story quest level 20. Play upon our farm. Where have you been? We've got a wrinkled bill of sale here and the Ralga's vial. It is poison, is it? You've proved that the Alec Grant purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods, you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go now. Where the fuck is that? Map. Oh my god. We gotta go to Camp Tribal. Western Tunnel. So we've got to pay to get there. Come drive on. Eastern Tunnel. Took the 80 gil. So we've got the quite a distance to cover. That looks of it. What I'm hoping for is instead. Something has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last? Huh? Who are you? And what do you want? I've got proof here that wasn't in. How about that, eh? Okay. These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacranium, is that right? Just check right here. Yeah, oh, nope. The Sacrarium, even, has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of the gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath, Pilsbreeder. That scales have been always yielded to welfare above all else, and Leovold's spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal. And you, what are you waiting for? Do it. Nice shot, love. You just couldn't say away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headsman's axe. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Yeah. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. Oh, you can fucking bring it, mate. Alice, we need to get out of mate. I had a feeling this spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Oh, it's Miller. Fuck. Mila. Yeah, I'm gonna pronounce that Mila. And the others need you. Wolfbreeder. Leave him to me. Okay. You sure you don't want to help me? Just look at me. A fine piece of meat. Fucking you? Fuck off, you slag. And you? Fuck off. Little blast bitch. Well, not this night. What are you pretty much mate? Duty complete. Look at that. Aldous. Come on, Aldous. Kick his ass. You almost had me, Leopold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name? Your legacy, everything you've ever loved. I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leopold. It's over. Like hell's it is. I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life, or the next. Bye-bye. Leopold, no. Yeah. Bye-bye, bud. You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Right. We now need to return to the Gladiators Guild. Right, so let's leave here and make our way to the Gladiators Guild. I'm gonna stick with Gladiator / Paladin until we max it out, which I believe is 100. Oh, come on, man. I'm glad you were there, Wilfrida. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacron. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you'd need a title that befits your prowess. Now it's all over. You'll be staying, won't you? Oh, now it's all over, you'll be saying, won't you? No. Leovold may be dead, but the Alakram are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is true. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Voldar's lovely ladies any longer. But I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in a distant lands. Aldous, not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Mila. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. No. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without it? Oh, your father would be proud of you, Mila. None ever change. Yes. There's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go, Wilfrida. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer, a sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor, or pride, or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to the heart of yours, or listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. And with that, I bid you all farewell. See you, Aldous. I better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to. What in the seven hells are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? You think all it takes to stand on the Blood Sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No, it takes years of hard work, and an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you, and you alone, who decides your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your name in legend? Damn right. Right, we are going for the steel gauntlets. It don't matter what colour they are because you can't see them. No, it's one time at level 30. Right, character. And so we got a new sword, new shield, and new gauntlets. Let's say that. Oh, I like that shield. What? Oh yeah, that's where we need to go. Mincer... Well, a Mincer lower deck. Won't question that. We'll just smile and wave. Right, down to the drowning wench. And now we speak to our fella over here. Ready to hear about that job, then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister building, Gridania. That's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for you. For an adventurer has survived the bedlam in Tasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mione, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lad. Take a seat, Swan. Be careful, alright? Here? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Thanks. I think I've got this in the back there, guys. But no, I will be changing how my character looks when we get to level 50, I believe it is. Yeah, it's main story quest 50. We get a thing which allows us to change our race. So that's what we'll be doing. Right, so we're in the central shroud. I think there was some things he wanted us to kill in Central Shroud, wasn't there? Ah, well, we'll see for ourselves when we get there. Alright, we want to be heading more this way. I want to get that blue crystal before we do anything else. That is an important thing to be getting. getting ourselves to this. Boom. I've just nice time. I am gonna have to call it quits here, guys. So I hope you enjoyed. And I'll be live tomorrow with Darcy Yachty during the day at some point. So if you guys enjoyed, I'll see you guys tomorrow.